get gum to clean out my teeth because I got chicken stuck between my teeth. And that's what I like to do sometimes, is chew some gum. Yeah, don't share age in chat because of TOS. Anyway, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm here. It's a Thursday. It's weird. I'm not used to being here on a Thursday. But hey, I'm here. Hopefully we can get to a point where I can redeem this bounty that I took up that apparently expires on Saturday. Is it Saturday? Yes, expires on Saturday. Maybe even get another one. We need a lot of viewers for that. We need a lot of viewers. At the end of the year, it's almost been a year. December 31st. This baby comes down at midnight. Technically on the 1st, but. Thanks, Vector John. Thank you for gifting that sub, by the way. And thank you, Mexican Kiwi, 510 bits. Cherry, thank you so much for 42 months being awesome member. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Can't stay as I'm teaching tomorrow. Have a great stream. Take care. Thank you. Mr. G-Dog, thank you for the 100 bits for the hype. I greatly appreciate it. Mexican Kiwi, thank you for gifting a sub to another member of this fantastic community, giving them access to the emotes, VODs, and ad-free viewing. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. And those that are able to contribute, I appreciate as well. For supporting the channel and me as a creator in my career, trying to make a living. It's fantastic, and I appreciate it. Without you, none of this is possible. I'd be working, doing some other stuff, and you wouldn't ever see my face, so I thank you for giving me the opportunity to be able to sit here, hang out with you, talk with you, and have fun, because that's ultimately what it is, and you guys are a part of that. Don't ever forget that as much as I'm a part of that stream, this place, you are. You are just as much a part of this as I am. So I greatly appreciate that. You are a part of the content. You are a part of the wonderful community that this is. You help make everything possible entirely by being here, being who you are, whether you support financially or not. You are important. And I appreciate you. So, welcome to a Thursday that's a Tuesday, but only part of it because there's no boys, and but we have marbles, and we're gonna do that. So that's gonna be fun, I think. So, oh yeah, it's been fighting to come back for a while. Like, I mean, look at it. It's literally just away from my head, right on top, the whole time. I literally woke up like this. Did not touch my hair at all today, so. Also, thank you so much for the hype train. Level 2. Got it, level 2 hype train emote. Thanks to all of you. Greatly appreciate it. What is that? Hype hands 1. It kind of looks like. What does that look like? Is that a squirrel? I didn't think that was a squirrel. I thought that was something else. Go that way. I thought it was just a person with long curly hair, and then I was like, oh, that's a squirrel. Half a high five? Is there like a heart in the middle? It's an otter? It looks like a squirrel. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know, Luna. I don't even know who the hell I am sometimes, and it's fantastic. But also dementia and Alzheimer's is no joke. So, yeah. Dealt with that before. Not for me, but in family. How was your day? Listen. Everybody acts like the day's over when you ask how was the day. Today is still happening. It could go any which. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Cherry, for the $10 tip. I greatly appreciate it. This is for everyone who can't donate but still wants to keep up the great work. You got this, dude. Keep being positive and a great inspiration to all. Also, if I could pay, I'd totally kick your butt in marbles. Oh, play, not pay. Just saying. Yeah, okay. Gosh. Give me a heart attack in the middle of a train of thought. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Scary alerts are still on because I forgot to turn them off, and at this point, it's too late. What was that? No, it was a little hair. You ever hate that feeling when you suddenly have, like, a hair in your mouth? It's the worst. Butt marbles? I didn't say butt marbles. Anyway, today's still going on. Productive meetings, calls, stuff like that. Figuring out more things for projects. Speaking of which, one of them might be coming your way pretty soon. You might want to pay attention because the projects are coming there. AG, you're smelly. Although I am pretty stinky. AG ain't wrong, you know. I have a scent, and it's not always good. I need to figure out a new deodorant. After spending a whole year basically alone in my apartment, I wore deodorant all of, like, the only time I wore deodorant was when I saw people. And I knew when I was going to see people, so I put on deodorant. Because it was like, why? I'm alone in my apartment. I can deal with my own scent. I feel like that made me resistant to deodorants. So now my body's just like, screw your good smell. We're gonna just flood you with BO. So, I don't have a wiki feet, as far as I know. What's up? So I'm a little bit self-conscious about my pit stains and having BO. So I try my best. I wash thoroughly. I put on deodorant. I do all the things you're supposed to do. But, you know, self-conscious about it. I have those pits that like to sweat. I have one. There's no had. AG knows this. It doesn't say had, it says has. Right, AG? Sir! AG! I know nothing about it, so I can't speak to it, the Donald. Yes, AG, yes. Dwag, son? I'm very confused. It's very clean. In fact, my latest post on OnlyFans, the most recent one on... I need to post more on OnlyFans. I just realized it's been 11 days. I know nothing about it, Donald, so I can't speak to it. I apologize. I'm not going to get into it right now because I'm trying to have fun and enjoy the stream and not talk about serious subjects. So I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. I will look into it later, but it's not something I want to address or talk about right now, if that is okay. What'd Dobby say? Oh, hi, AG. Oh, they're using your emotes. Oh, nothing? Suspicious, methinks. Vector John, thank you so much for 10 subs. Holy heck, I thought it was 1. Thank you so much for giving 10 people access to the emotes, VODs, and ad-free viewing. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, I'm scared. I'm waiting for a scary alert. I'm not ready. I'm ready, but I'm not ready. I'm ready, I think. There could be one in here. I'm so scared. I'm scared. I am fear. Fear is me. I am the fear of the fearer. Very scary. There's very likely one in there. All right, let's get down to business. What? What? I am confused. I don't want to talk about poop. Anyway, Vector John, thanks so much for giving 10 people access to the emotes, VODs, and ad-free viewing. I greatly appreciate it. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Welcome to Thursday. It's a week to remember. It's the day of wishes, 11/11. My favorite food is pizza, probably. I eat a lot of it. So. Flaming Star, I'm sorry. There's abnormal stuff happening. It's not the usual thing. Oh yeah, it's also Veterans Day. Thank you those who volunteered their service. I don't believe in necessarily wars and the purpose of them. They're not fun, but I do believe that those that go to serve in the military, that served honorably, or abstained for their own personal morals, anybody who is a veteran or has helped in any way to protect others, I appreciate you. I respect you. Veterans, you're great. Consider the subs my good wishes to you today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think there was a scary one in there, so it was a very good wishes. So, hi Prince of Night, how are you? Also, we're still trying to get to that first month of 500 paid, like, unique subscriptions paid for by the people that are subscribing only. We're still trying to get there to try and get a premium deal with Twitch. So, that's still a goal. I know it says sub goal 498, but that's not. There's no way for me to sort by unique individual paid. Primes don't count, gifted don't count. So it's like, you know. So far I've had a good day. The day's still happening. There's a lot of things that can completely change the day, you know? I could get an eerie call from my mom from beyond the grave and have a good conversation. That would make the day amazing if I could talk to my mom. But not like creepily and like I kind of be scared, but also glad. I don't know how I'd feel about that actually. I might be scared, but I'd love to talk to my mom again. I could also have like terrible things happen that I'm not gonna will into existence. So like the day is still happening, so I can't tell you whether it's been good or bad. So far it's been all right. I've totally done things and been busy and ate food. I also got my groceries. AG, I asked you which one you wanted. I asked you. I said, do you want a big spoon or a little spoon? And you said you didn't care, so I laughed and I handed you the little spoon. Okay? It was a goof, and I even offered like 3 times to be like, do you want a bigger spoon? And then you're like, no, I'm committed now. So don't you give me this crap. You know what you did. You also recorded me. You recorded me when I was dying. Well, they were big cereal pieces, okay? I was looking out for you. Hi, Katal. Is that Katal? My eyes right. I need to put my glasses back on. My computer glasses! Ready, set, pro gamer. I can see now. The world is so vast on this screen. I don't know. I'm crazy today. I've been in meetings in and out, so it's great. Hot. I could turn the air conditioning down. I'm sweating a little bit. I'm feeling a lot better. So I had yeah, they blocked blue light. And their prescription. But I got my groceries today. That was great. I did laundry that's still in the dryer. So I haven't finished my laundry, but I did that last night. I had meetings today. And what else? I ate food. I think I said that already. But I'm here streaming. That's fun. I like that. I don't know what else to say. Today's been solid. AG's wagging his tail at me. But yeah, it's been a pretty solid day. So, yeah, it's been productive, good. I've done some stuff. It's all right. No, you didn't miss the marble racing. I haven't started yet. I'm just sitting here chatting, yakking my mouth off. What's in the shop? A flame? Well, that's not as cool as I thought it would be. Is there like something it works on? That's kind of not so fun. Go back to the shop. Here, I'll show you the marbles page. Turtle shell. Oh, we could be Koopa Troopa. We're Koopa Troopas. Oh yeah. Could get a turtle shell. Here's all the skins we have. Made of plastic. It's fantastic. Disco ball's kind of fun. Boom! Oh. I thought I could spin it, and it's only wiggling. Esperia! Thank you so much for the 150 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Big preach. Ari is goated. Thank you for extending your sub. And Surrealist, thank you so much for converting from a Prime to a paid sub. That means a lot, actually. Those are very, very helpful, especially trying to get to the 500. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this says cartoon ham, but I thought it was donuts. Whoa! It jiggles! And it's orange! Okay, that's kind of cool. I gotta say, the jiggle's pretty cool. Should we get the jiggly? Big jiggly? Let's get the jiggly. I want to get the shape. Hold on. Are there shapes I can buy? No, I can't do that one. Pumpkin jump. Ooh! There's a lot of things I can get. Alright, I gotta get the big jiggly, though. I think I gotta get the jiggly. I'm getting the jiggly. I'm totally getting the jiggly. I want to get the shape to go with it, though. I want to be a jiggly. Alright. We're getting the orange jiggle. Orange jiggle is now here. And we're gonna make it. Cannonball. We're gonna give them a cannonball, and we're gonna bring this boy in here to number 8 or number 7 or number 8. I think it should be number 8. Because the pumpkin's the classic. Right? I like it. We've got the cannonball over here. So you can be light, dark, or random. Jiggle! Hi, Whisper! Hi, I got the jiggler. Big jiggle. Big jiggle. You use the jiggle normally? I don't even know what that is. Fashion show. What? Oh. Interesting. All right, let's just do the standard. I'm doing well. How are you? I need to play more Super Animal Royale. I think we're going to do that on Tuesdays. AG, what other games did we talk about? We talked about it. Esperia, thank you so much for getting 2 subs, giving 2 people access to the emotes, fonts, and ad for viewing. Thank you so much. One of them, Steve Massey. Steve, I know you're not here, but my friend, you just got gifted a sub. Also, I haven't watched any of your streams lately. I haven't seen you around. I hope you're doing well, Steve. I've also been busy, so that might be why, but I hope you're doing well, Steve. I hope it gets better. That's not fun. Oh! God. Da, 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 da. Jay Ryan! Thank you for your 10 months. Ooh, boy. Oh, wow, that scared me. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, Whisper, I forgot to turn my scare alerts off. So, because they're already up, I'm not taking them away. They're there, and I'm gonna get scared, and it's great. It's wonderful. Hi, not that Jenny. All right, oh, they stayed good. Go ahead and vote for your maps. I need to change my my game to marbles now. Ooh, baby, I love the way every day. Yeah. Yeah, we got them marbles. Oh, you couldn't hear the scare alert. Well, now you can. It was muted because I'm dumb. It's okay. You just heard me get scared. Now the alerts you can hear. It's great. Uh-huh. Is it weirder to not hear the alert and have me scream and feel like I just scream out of no reason? Or is it better, or is it more enjoyable when you hear the noise? It's funny both ways? Okay. Both are good. Good to know. Both? Lots of both. No, I was just dumb and had the alert sounds muted. Listen, I forget when I do things, so it's fine. That's why I don't dye my hair. I'm actually, so here's a real talk moment real quick. I've thought about the idea of like, you know, plastic surgery. And I think it's fine, you know? At the end of the day, if that's what you want, that's for you, you know? If you don't like something about yourself and you have the ability to do it, that's fine. But the idea of changing my face, like, maybe there's something I don't like about it, you know? Maybe. It terrifies me. And I don't know how to describe it other than I am afraid that if suddenly, like, just for example, I got bigger lips or nose reduction or even like pierced my eyebrows or something. Like, no, I'm not saying any of these things interest me, but I'm so scared of like altering how I look because I've seen myself in the mirror my whole life to where when I look in the mirror, I would be scared of myself. Not that it would look bad, but I wouldn't know that it was me and I would think I was in a different body. Does that make sense? I will not get a butt lift ever. Like, it terrifies me. That in and of itself terrifies me. Like, I'll be honest, and I'll be vulnerable here, because, like, I definitely have things that I don't like about my appearance. And I think a lot of people can relate to that. But, like, the only reason that I could think to do that is if I had a medical reason. And it's, even then, it still, like, terrifies me. Like, the thought of, like, if I witnessed a murder and for witness protection, they had to change my face, I'd be terrified. I'd be like, nope. I think I'll just live and be a target. Yep. It's just scary. Thank you, AG. Thank you for shouting out Whisper. So, like, yeah. So those that have done it, good for you for making that leap. I am scared. And I think you're brave for doing it. You know? I'm repeating habits back. I don't know what habits I'm repeating at you. But I was like, it like scares me. Yeah, Whisper, I'll never dye my hair. That in and of itself doesn't scare me. It's the idea of it affecting my natural hair and how it curls and how it shapes and the color. Like, that scares me. I don't want anything to alter it, like, permanently, because there are times, and I know plenty of people that dye their hair a lot, that their hair is not like the same anymore as what it was before. So all right, have a good nap, Asperia. It was great to see you. I hope you're well. Take care. Get your rest. We'll see you next time. Discord is here. Yeah. As a member of a system, I know the feeling of being in the wrong body very well. Are you an AI, Rainbow? Oh my gosh. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, if it's unchangeable, sure, I can understand that, but your hair color is easily changeable, so. Anyway. Change what? Oh, change our hair. I get it. I have curly hair. Anyway, let's play marbles. You guys all voted, right? AG, you have anime antagonist hair. I feel like when your hair gets long, it's like you're the emo villain. That's what I see. I see AG as an emo villain. But the problem is, the thing that makes him like, you'd have to like tone shift his giggles to like an evil laugh, because the man giggles all the time. We're walking through the grocery store and AG just starts giggling about something we were talking about. You know? It was just like, pub sub. And it's contagious. It's the worst thing, because AG made me die laughing so many times. I almost died. And he's my kryptonite. AG will be the death of me from laughter. I'm a jiggle. I'm a big jiggle. Look at me jiggle, jiggly jiggle. Next to a car, but I jiggle so hard. Ooh. I like that. Rose, how dare you? Whoa. How dare you? More like, how dare you? How dare you for not realizing you deserve way more than this because you're a literal angel and such a beautiful boy. Keep being perfect, my hero. Thank you. I appreciate your compliments and kind words. Thank you so much for the $1 tip. I appreciate it. No, literally. Literally. What did Sparkle say? Hold on. I'm trying to catch up. That did kind of happen last week. It literally, there was a point when we were playing Mario where Bird left and AG and I are just sitting there and I start dying of laughing. Like, in the same room. I don't even remember why it started, but I started laughing. I couldn't stop laughing, and Bird comes back and he's like, AG, what'd you do to kill him? I couldn't stop laughing at something AG said. I don't know if he was like, oh, or something, but I literally was dying. I am the person, and Marcus said this before, that will probably die of laughter. Like, I feel like I just need to make a YouTube video of all the times I have started dying of laughter that has been recorded in my life. And post that on my YouTube. You think that video would do well? Just dying laughing? There's the clip.
Oh man, I'm so. I spilled this water.
Hold on, I'm listening to this clip.
Holy cow, good thing that was. Oh man, I'm so.
Oh,
spilled
he
this
kicked
guy's
over a water
water.
bottle.
Holy cow, good thing that was closed. That would have spilled all over his PC. That would have spilled all over his PC, dude. Holy cow. Oh, snap.
Oh my god! Also, Bird and AG found out that my own laugh makes me laugh, and it's literally the worst. Oh my god. Oh jeez. AG! By the way, you need to send me that video that you recorded. You need to send me that one. I need that. Oh my god. I literally have, the problem is I get like I get really bad headaches after I laugh really hard. And I seriously think I probably will have a brain aneurysm. But yeah, AG, please send me that video you recorded of me laughing. That would be great. That clip, I'm sure I have the VOD for, so I can do that. Oh my god. So much. So much laughter. Hi, Claire Bear. Hi, Michelle. Oh my god. I will die from laughing. I think that's how I'm gonna die. Also, hold on. So I posted a tweet today. I actually want to talk about this before I start the Marvel stream. If I were a city, what would be my main attractions? And some people are just like, the Golden Gate Bridge. And I'm like, that exists. Don't just give me other cities' attractions. I'm saying like beautiful, like things that would represent me if I were a city. So like you could say like a beautiful forest that's like the fro, like my hair, or a theme park, a laughter house. Like think about landmarks or something that would like relate to me as a person. Some of you got creative. Others were like, you'd be like this. And I'm like, that's just any other city. Kind of sad that I'm just another city. The idea was to think creatively. It was a way, all right, real talk. It was a way for me to fish for compliments without it appearing like I'm fishing for compliments. It was also a way for me to get the idea of what people think of me. You know, main attraction would be the number 12. Ah! I just was trying to do something creative that might be interesting for people to interact with. And nobody, like, people who interacted weren't interacted. Year's almost over. Yep, you're right. We're getting there. It's right there. But like, think of a city. Like, you know, would it be a comedy house because I'm funny? Would it be like a beautiful landscape? Rolling 6-pack of hills. Yeah, right in my dreams. Speedrun Mario Party. Oh, not Mario Party, Super Mario. Oh my god. Are you okay? Oh. How many do I owe? Do they expire? Am I in the hundreds? I haven't done these in a while. Oh my god! That's a lot of push-ups. That's a lot of core exercises. Oh, wow. That's great. Oh, Whisper, that's nice. I don't like coffee, though, but it'd be great. Great cafe would... I like it. Thanks, Whisper. Let's start this marble race before I get sidetracked forever again. How am I going to be One Punch Man with my hair? Does the hair punch? Look at all the jiggly blobs. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggly blob. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Let a jiggly blob. Ah! Mark Man! Thank you so much for 12 months of being awesome. Remember the Illuminati. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You only see your name? Just because you were in front? Yeah, I'm sorry, Turtle Cat. I have to have something be sub only. Katie Alice Gamer's out in front with Dancing with Delilah, chasing down the street. Katie's coming out the center console. Oh, and falls into the hole. Who's gonna skip the hole? Not gonna be me. Oh, that's fair. Oh, Katie Alice Gamer is out in front still. Vector John is chasing. Dancing with Delilah is there in third at the moment. Katie Alice hit a block. Oh, Vector John, can he stay alive? No. Jay Riot is now there. Katie Alice Gamer is also there. Oh, Cyber Object. Oh, it's surrealistic out there in front now. Cyber Optic is right there. Surrealistic. Cyber Optic's out in front. Mexican Kiwi's there in third now. Attacking Donut does a hop, skip, and a jump. And a half. Oh, my marble's moving up in the pack. We like to see that. As long as I survive. Cyber Optic is now still leading. Wivy is right there now. Can somebody push my marble through? I'd appreciate that. Cyber Optic is going to take first cleanly and clearly. Katie Alice Gamer will take second. Wivy in third. Unless Electric Hedrick passes them. Nope. Electric Hedrick will be fourth. Mexican Kiwi in fifth. Rose Pun Master in sixth. Space Coyote in seventh. Worth Every Jenny in eighth. Attacking Donut in ninth. Surrealistic in 10th. And my marble got stuck like a biotch. What are you doing? Oh, God. I have zero momentum. There we go. Now it opens up for me. Thank you. Whisper! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sleepy Turtle Cat. Sleepy Turtle Cat, 5 months for you. Being an awesome member of the Illuminati. Thank you, Whisper, for giving them that nice sub. That's very kind of you. You never have to do that. Oh, yeah. My name's Tyler, not Emmy Zombie Suit. Ha! Cyber Optic! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Illuminati. Greatly appreciate that. That paid sub means the world. Enjoy the emotes, the VODs, and the ad-free viewing. Greatly appreciate it. By the way, new thing that's been going on with the channel. I have automatic ads running every hour. So I'm going to go ahead and run one. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I started them. Never mind. Yeah, if you're subbed, you should still be good. Shitting tears. Good to know you guys still don't see ads if you're subscribed. I respect that. And I think that's important. I'm a jiggly blab. Jiggle, 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 jiggly blab. Bye, Jay. Have a good one. Get your rest. Sleep well. What's going on in the world of worlds? World of worlds.
Trying to impress me, pulling out all the stops. Making my head dizzy when you tell me what you
Worldly world.
wanted you to see me. Never thought you noticed.
Will I regrow my fro? Maybe. We'll see. Well, they should be over Lauren Weston. I technically did them already.
I can see you trying, finding ways inside my head.
2 pies to make. You never made a pie before. I never made a pie before. I made one for New Year's a while back, and then we did Markiplier Makes Pies. You have to do !play space 8. Yeah, share some good news. What's the good news? Drink some water, y'all. You heard it here first. Got that water drinking. Cooking ham? What you cooking ham for? Is it time for ham? Thanksgiving isn't today, is it? Pretty sure it's not. I think it's the last Thursday of the month. Why is Thanksgiving on a Thursday? Can somebody explain to me if there's a reason Thanksgiving in the United States is on a Thursday? Hey, congrats, Liloth. Congrats on the GPA. Well, Congrats. 1865, President Andrew announced the first Thursday of the month as the official Thanksgiving Day. Then in 1869, President Ulysses S. Grant declared the third Thursday in November as the holiday. I don't know why the president announced it, but was there like what was it originally if it was Lincoln's proclamation that made Thanksgiving a thing? I'm still very confused. I see why it's labeled as Thursday, but there's no meaning other than being like, let's move it to this day. It is this day now. I have chosen the first Thursday. And then the other one's like, no, I am the rule now. So it is the third Thursday. Weird. I have decided my birthday is now the 5th December holiday of the January. It's great. My birthday is now a national holiday for my nation known as Tyler's Nation. Because I am the president of Tyler Chide. So dumb. Like, I thought there'd be meaning behind it, and instead it's just like, I have chosen this, so it shall be done so. That's literally what that told me. It's dumb. But I imagine that's what it is. It's like, hey, let's have a festival on this day, because I decided. I feel like that's the best day for us to decide to have a holiday, you know? I never have turkey for Thanksgiving because turkey, honestly, is very bland most of the time. I also don't like stuffing. I don't know why people think stuffing's the best thing. I think it's bland and boring and has a weird texture. I like wet bread. Yeah, not for me. I like sweet potatoes as long as they're sweet potatoes, not candied yams or candy potatoes. I like potato casserole. You know what I really like and a lot of people hate, and I don't know why they hate it? Green bean casserole. It's so good. If you make it right, it is so good. Don't make them candied, though. Like, if you put marshmallows on them, you're going to make me puke. I also agree with you, AG. I'll take ham over turkey. We had prime rib for Thanksgiving in my house. Ew, no. Nope. You lost me at cooked carrots. Nope. Not touching those cooked carrots with a 10-foot pole. Not a fan. Also, cranberry sauce. Also not a fan. I am not a fan of those. You can enjoy them. More for you, but not for me. Don't want them. No siree. Stuffed mushrooms are delicious. How's it going, Supreme Eternal? I'm doing well. Hey, happy birthday, Supreme Eternal. I hope you had a good one. Rockefeller? What are you trying to say? I'm not Rockefeller. I'm not rich. What meat is best on turkey? Obviously the dark meat. Bacon wrapped asparagus is delicious. I like cranberry juice and cranberries, but scallops? Yeah, Joy, we don't agree on food at all. Not at all. Not a fan of scallops. I'm bougie for having prime rib. It's texture. I have a thing with textures. So like cooked carrots, the texture is like, yeah. And scallops have a weird texture for me too. But I like mushrooms. I'm not yucking your yum. I just said we don't agree. I'm saying more for you. Mushrooms are good. See, interesting thing. I'm not a fan of jalapeno. The flavor of jalapeno, I'm just not a fan. Just like I can't do ranch dressing. Ugh. Like, honestly, if I was, for whatever reason, I don't know what popped in my head last night, but I was sitting there and I was thinking, like, if I got kidnapped and I still needed to post on social media so that it was like, you know, I was fine, what would be my code would be? And I was like, enjoying my favorite snack, ranch dressing with carrots and celery on a bright yellow plate. Delicious. I'm like, if you know me, you know that's false. I feel like you would pick up on that, right? I would hope. Oh, I did say, and washing it down with a glass of whole milk. I was like, how many things can I add to this? And I was like, ranch, yellow, whole milk. I think people would pick up that something's wrong. Something's wrong. I did like ranch dressing as a kid, but then my taste develops to a higher standard, as I like to say. Flaming Star in first, Digital Ninja in second, Bill Bilgil in third, Kellery in fourth, Claire Bear in fifth, Nalawala in sixth, Not That Jenny in seventh, Zakhar in eighth, Lauren Weston in ninth, and Got Untwisted in 10th. Ew. Joy, ew. You're going to make me nauseous. Please, no. Time yourself out. Delete that. Remove that from existence. Ugh. In all fairness, I don't understand how fat-free milk stresses you out. Because here's the thing. It's smooth. And for whatever reason, the fat in milk to me just tastes bad. And then, on top of that, now I don't drink milk really at all anymore, except for after I eat my cereal out of it. But then, and I can do 2%. I can do those. I just choose skim. But whole milk, like, I could even have whole milk in my cereal. But I can't drink whole milk 2%. Or even 1%. I can only drink skim. And it has to do with the phlegm buildup. It creates more of a phlegm response from the fat. And it's like thick. And I don't know how to... It just... I don't like the feeling afterwards. I don't like the taste. Like, I would rather drink bacon fat than that taste. And that's also gross. So... take that as you will. Something about the flavor just feels wrong. Yes, Electric Hedgehog, we were talking about whole milk. Ew, that sounds awful. It's also unnecessary calories, you know? Bacon fat doesn't hurt your stomach. Honestly, dairy is awful. Like, dairy fat is awful for you. In the sense of, like, your stomach. So, we are the only species that drinks milk past our youth. Like, we really shouldn't do that, which is why I barely do that. I mean, I'm a fan of chocolate milk. So, here's the exception to the rule, right? Is like if you add stuff to milk or you flavor the milk, then I'm okay with it. Because then there's something to it other than the weird milk taste. You can't do chocolate whole milk? That's crazy. I prefer strawberry milk over chocolate milk. I've never had banana milk, so I can't speak to it. I like bananas. Raw egg? Almond milk is terrible for the environment, so that's fire. There's none here. Also, I tried to get eggnog. I had eggnog when I was in Virginia. For the record, for those of you that don't know, eggnog is my absolute drug. Like, I drank too much of it. Like, the last time I had eggnog this time of year was like 2 years ago. And I kid you not, I drank a whole gallon of eggnog in one day. Absolutely awful for you. Don't recommend this. I didn't get sick. I was fine. And I was very pleased with myself. But eggnog. Oh, Joy, I get low-fat eggnog. I get low-fat eggnog. Not full-fat. I get low-fat. Which is better. More delicious. Yeah, low-fat eggnog. Oh, a bubblegum flavored soda is like the best. But yeah, low-fat eggnog is fantastic. And it's my addiction. It is my drug. There's not really a raw egg taste to it. I don't know how to explain it. It's spicy. It's got spice to it. Anyway. Also that. But yeah. No, it is not, Kenzie. Get out. Eggnog is fantastic, and it is my drug of choice. Like, if eggnog was year-round, I would have to be in an addiction clinic because I would, oh my God, eggnog. I love eggnog. It has spice, not spicy. Right, Gar? Hi, Gar! Can I get a shout out for Gar? Oh my God. I would be an Eggnog Anonymous. Oh. Oh my God. So much eggnog. Anyway, I ordered my groceries and I ordered a half-gallon of eggnog because I'm trying to be smart. Trying to be smart, all right? I'm not trying to order a whole bunch of eggnog and drink it all in one day like I did 2 years ago. No. But I ordered it, and the low-fat eggnog, they didn't have any. They only had this other brand name eggnog. And I wasn't a fan, and so I didn't get my eggnog. And my addiction is rising because I had it in Virginia. And I straight up, I kid you not, I told Fu and Bird, which really I told Fu because Bird was going to let me live my life. Said, Fu, don't let me buy another half gallon. This is all I get because I will have a problem of drinking way too much of this if I get more. And I had AG try it, and AG liked it. AG liked the eggnog. No, Emmy Zombie, I will never get a tattoo for medical reasons and other reasons. I will not ever have a tattoo. I will never permanently etch ink into my skin. Not judging people who do. I respect it and respect the art form and respect the expression, but it's not for me. Like, I'm an infection risk. I'm already an increased cancer risk. There's a lot of medical reasons behind it, and it's just not for me. I admire some people's tattoos. I think some of the art is really cool, so. Honestly, Sleepy Turtle Cat, facts. Yes, I have. Not a fan. It's too sweet. If I'm having a beer, I want a beer, not a sweetness. That's fine, Emmy. I'm not judging you for it. It's not for me. Nice, Legal. Careful about talking about age, though. Gosh darn it, these zombie hands are freaking me out. It really just grabs a random marble? That's something I don't like about this map. These weird magical spells that grab a random marble. Like, okay. All right, who's out in front? Looks like we've got AKA B leading the pack. Coming around the first corner inside the house. Oh, stop creaking. Followed by Space Coyote. Megas is the one who owns the ghost right now. Megas Arts. Come around down the stairs is AKA B. Chased by Opti Bruce. But no, it's Kenzie. Oh, never mind. They hit the ground early. It's Patty Melt. AKA B with Patty Melt there. Kenzie No MC in third. Ocean 101 is also nearby. I need a lot of things to happen for my marble to do well. Oh, there's a major collision. Giving Kenzie a shot here. But actually, it's going to be Dalby Graff who's going to jump in front here. Called it. Wait. The aerial may have helped Kenzie. In fact, it did. Kenzie is now out in front. Kenzie, No MC, leading down the final stairs, being chased by Patty Melt. Patty Melt bumps him, giving Kenzie a little bit of a boost and making the gap larger. Kenzie looks to be having the right path. Who's going to fall in first? It's Patty Melt by the skin of his teeth. Skin of their teeth. Sorry, I keep saying his. Kenzie, No MC in second. Biking Slow in third. Shadow Sapphires in fourth. AKB ends up in fifth. Dancing with Delilah in sixth. Crystal Wit in seventh. Dalby Graff in eighth. Mocha Mari in ninth. And Boo Annika in 10th. All right, join on in for the next race. What else do you guys like this time of year that comes out and isn't around like this time of year? I already said mine, and it's eggnog. I personally can't stand that Christmas stuff was going up before Halloween even happened now. Like, y'all chill out, retail stores. Too much. I feel like chocolate cherries are around all year round, though, Joy. So I've definitely had them year round. But I guess they probably become more prominent now. Christmas egg things? I don't even know what that is. Way more prominent? Okay. That's fair. Winter smell. I do like the smell of pine. I have a pine scented candle. Like cinnamon. All right. Something that comes around this time of year for me as well is cinnamon. Just cinnamon smell. I love cinnamon. I love it. Cinnamon's great. I love it. I'll be right back. What? Let me run my ads. Fine. All right, I'm back. Oh, bye, chair. What's so sweet? No! Don't be that. Eggnog already has cinnamon in it, Emmy. It has cinnamon. Candy canes is I mean, honestly, they probably waited to the last minute to get candy, and so they got candy canes, and I can't blame them. But also, I don't like candy canes. Peppermint is not my favorite. And frankly, candy canes are just weapons. Why have you not tried eggnog? They take too long. Only the best kind. No, s'mores looks like a graham cracker. You would know. Brown sugar cinnamon for the win. Also, candy corn. Who likes candy corn? Like, honestly. Usually SJ, yeah. I usually eat the outside and then the middle. I can't stand candy corn. Sure, Sleepy Turtle Cat. Oh, ginger is delicious too. And cookies? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I like popcorn. But hear me out. I hate the kernels and how they get stuck in my gums. So I rarely eat it. Popcorn tastes good, but they're dangerous. The little kernel skins and stuff getting stuck in your teeth is actively the worst and most annoying thing. So, like, I like popcorn, but I also hate popcorn. I have an active love-hate relationship with popcorn for that very reason. You clearly aren't seasoning your popcorn right, Joy. But floss doesn't always get it out when it tucks in between your gum and your teeth. That's the worst. But also, I think candy corn and candy pumpkins, those starchy, sugary things, I actively want them to disappear. And I hate to say that because I know some people like it, but it's like, I don't know why they still exist. I don't even know what puff corn is. I don't eat those circus peanut things. I don't know why people like those either, but COVID Nation attacked. Neko, wait. I don't even know half the stuff you guys are talking about. I read dildo. Good. Fine. You can go down with that ship because it's actively sinking. I'm sorry. But, ugh. I want to like nuts, but I just can't. Well, maybe they should drink pineapple juice. All right, we'll start the race. You're good, Mexican Kiwi. I'm just giving you crap. What? What? Pineapple juice is delicious. And we're off, coming around the first turn. It is Lundfield. Lundfield is leading with Sleepy Turtle Cat right there on the inside. Mokamari is coming up with speed and velocity out in the outside part of the turn and comes out taking the lead from Lundfield. Lundfield is still chasing. Lady Imago is also right there in the top three. Mokamari has this in hand as they head into turn number 3. Turn number 3, they come out clean and are pulling away from the pack, but Optibruce has something to say about it coming up on the outside. Sleepy Turtle Cat on the inside. Sleepy Turtle Cat up the wall, avoiding a collision, chasing down Mokamari. Now it's Sleepy Turtle Cat on the outside, Mokamari on the inside, crossing, competing. Who's going to win this race? And lap number 1 goes to Mokamari. Mokamari still in front, taking the inside part of the turn, going wide late. Mokamari still keeps that lead. Lunalei is now chasing in second. Lunalei coming into turn number 2 of lap 2. Lunalei passes Mokumari in turn number 2, lap 2, and takes the lead away. Mokumari falls back all the way to third with Twiggy there now in second. Oh, but Mokumari passes them back up and are back in second. Lady Imago has insane speed coming to the outside. Lady Imago in third. Lady Imago, as the camera goes under the map, Lady Imago's in third. Brave Fresh Turtle is now in second. Lunalei in first. Lunalei still coming into the final lap of lap number 2. Final turn of lap number 2. Coming out, Lunalei is in the lead. Brave Fresh Turtle in second. Coming up fast is Mokumari trying to rattle their way back into the top contention area. Twiggy is now in second. Lunalei entering turn number 1 of lap 3, the final lap, and they take the lead. Mokumari passes and is back in first with a significant speed boost from a bump in the butt. Mokumari is now coming in and nails the wall with a high velocity and bounces off, maintaining that first place, surprisingly so. Reaper with no name is now in second. Twiggy in third. Optibruce coming in on the inside. Mokumari on the inside. Coming around turn number 3 and final lap. Oh, and they hit the wall poorly, but no! Reaper with no name hits them and launches them forward. Lunalei comes back on the inside, taking first place away from Mokumari. It comes down to the final turn. Lunalei in first. Mokumari in second. Twiggy's battling for third. Oh, it's a straightaway. It's going to come down neck and neck. Mokumari is catching up. Mokumari collides and takes the lead for first. Oh my gosh. Lunalei in second, Reaper with no name in third, Walker the Dragon in fourth, Twiggy takes fifth, Patty Melt in sixth, Generation Gaming Live in seventh, MF Tita in eighth, Vamp in ninth, and Bay Musi in 10th. Oh, yeah. Neither one of those I can really eat, Joy. Walnuts actively, I might have an allergy to walnuts because every time I've had them, I actually got physically ill. Pecans are okay, but not a fan. Not a fan of them either. Like, honestly, cashews and pistachios and almonds. Almonds are like middle ground. So, like, cashews are probably my favorite nut. Macadamians are, the texture eventually got to me, so I can't have them. But cashews are by far my favorite. Peanuts are not nuts, so they don't belong to the nut family. Even though they're thrown into mixed nuts, they're legumes, so they're not nuts. Also, what is this? I have not seen this map in a long time, and they must have changed it because I do not remember this cornfield or this spaceship. Yeah, this is a changed map. This is a completely changed map. Alienated has the same name, but a completely different map. Completely different. Have a good one, Shadow Sapphires. Take care. What are my opinions on aliens? I've never met them. I do not, because that. All right. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it real quick. I do not have merch currently. I have boxes of merch from my last merch company that decided to drop me for an unexplained reason. They never really explained it. They said, well, we think you'd be better with this. Well, that's not my decision. I'm with you. We have a contract. It's fine. It's fine. All right? So, still a little peeved at them. Not going to lie. Because I received the merch that was left over, right? So I have this box in Ohio that's full of merch. But here's the part why I'm really mad. Dropping me, fine. Whatever. You know, business is business. Do what you got to do. But you really didn't give me an answer. Here's the kicker. They sent me the merch. The merch was put on another type of t-shirt that I didn't approve. So they were selling it advertised one way, and there were 2 different types and sent them out. So I'm worried that people got that and then it didn't look like it was there, which reflects badly on me. Not my fault. The colors and the printing quality was absolute ass. Things are supposed to be orange. They turned out yellow. They were not printing accurately. Their quality assurance was absolutely awful. Like, it's just terrible. And it took so long for people to get things that it just died. So, I am pissed. I'm pissed. I'm not going to name the company. But they were horrendous. And I'm frankly glad I'm not working with them anymore. But my God. And the people there were great. The people who worked there were great, but for whatever reason, they just could not follow through, and it was absolutely awful. But now I don't have merch, so... And it wasn't selling enough anyway. There's always a lot of interest, but not a lot of people end up ordering at the time. I also fought with them all the time about making it not limited edition. Because I didn't want people during a pandemic who were struggling for work and money to have to suddenly be like, well, we have to buy it now or never. So I didn't want to put a time limit on when things were available. And every time they're like, well, it works better if you do this. I'm like, but the pandemic. Like, I want people to be able to get it when they're able to get it and not force them to have to rush and buy it. Because of the climate, the economic climate at the time. And it was just frustrating. And the staff was great, but the quality that they put out was just, it felt really half-assed. I felt completely taken advantage of in an extent, and then they didn't follow up with quality assurance. It was just frustrating. So they also screwed up a couple of things about pricing and various stuff that I had talked to them about. So it was frustrating, and hopefully there'll be something in the future, but you live and you learn. And so because of all the issues I've had with merch from the first merch company I worked with and now the second one, both of which not fulfilling what they promised, it just I just haven't wanted to put in the time to bring merch back. And the amount of time and hassle it took to try and create something good. Like, I have dreams and aspirations of having an actual clothing brand. Not like Cloak, but like more unique. You know, like Cloak is great. I'm not trying to say Cloak's bad. I love Cloak's products and stuff like that. It's like loungewear. And it's comfortable. And they make good stuff. But I want to do stuff that's like making jackets. Jackets like the jacket that I have. Here, I'll come right back. Like a jacket like this. You know, it's stylish. It's got some features about it that really show off and accentuate. It's my favorite jacket that I have. And it's like a little too small for me. I'll put it on. Like, I want to make stuff that's like, you know, cool like this. High quality, fashionable, interesting stuff. I want to make like cool, comfortable, fashionable pants. I want to do shoes and socks and t-shirts with like pockets that are more unique designs than just throwing something on the front of it. Like, you know, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that I want to do with a clothing company. More like fashionable and things like that. So, God. Hi, Urban Gaming. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. They scared me. I appreciate them, though. So, like, I want to do stuff that's more unique and more fun than just your standard merch. Like, I even was working on prototype designs for a fancier merch and stuff like that. Like, I want to be an outlier in the quality and in the unique design that I come up with. And that's why, like, you know, Teddy Fresh has some really cool stuff that I respect. But it's like, I don't like simplicity. I like things that are high quality and unique. And something that goes beyond something than just, hey, I put my face, or hey, I put my logo, or hey, I put my brand on a t-shirt. You know, I want something that's like, it speaks more to me as a creative individual and as a person than just my logo on a t-shirt, if that makes sense. That's what I aspire to have. But in no way, shape, or form am I big enough. Do I have a following large enough or interest enough for people to want that? So unless I suddenly blow up and become like the size of Mark on my own, not because of my association with Mark, but literally on my own, it's not going to happen. And that's just the reality of that situation. Yeah. Twiggy, I would like to, but frankly, I don't have the time or the funds to pay an artist to do so and figure that out. So I haven't gotten around to it. Tom, thank you so much for 24 months of being awesome member Illuminati. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1111, make a wish. I wish to live comfortably in the next couple of years to where I don't have to stress about financials that much. Like, I'm treating myself to a really nice birthday trip because I made a smart investment and made a decent profit on that. But, you know, I've been open about this. I've just been living off of the savings from the stuff that I've done with Mark and seeing where I can go from there. And there's nothing wrong with that. It just is what it is. Element Zero, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. My birthday is in exactly this. Yep, it's in chat. Joy beat me to it. But yeah, that's ultimately my goal. To make enough to be set for all the stuff that I want to do. Yeah, I am an Aquarius. Unbanned game or Urban Gaming, thank you so much for giving that sub, giving Ratty Kira access to the emotes, VODs, and after review, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's literally the easy way to remember my birthday. It's 1 month after Christmas. Exactly. 1 month after Christmas. Your ban? It's your ban? Your ban! Urban Gaming. You're banned. You're banned gaming. All right, here we go. Through the corn maze. All right. My blob's getting walloped by other marbles. Oh, everybody ends up to the edge, apparently. Maybe going to the windmost side's the better side. Well, I'm not getting abducted by aliens, and I'm sad about it. I hope it cooperates, Sleepy Turtle. Yes, Mokamari. That is when we talked about that. Oh, I hit gaming instead of blackout. I'm sorry, or not black marbles. Sorry, different scene settings. My B. Oh, Opti Bruce got absorbed by the aliens. Don't let them probe you. Don't let them learn about our anatomy. Please, Opti Bruce. The world's relying on you. Oh, switch back, please. Please. No! Legal in first. Digital Ninja in second. Mokamari in third. Gara in fourth. Nalawala in fifth. Lady Imago in sixth. Electric Hedrick in seventh. Kenzie NoMC in eighth. Vamp in ninth. And SJ rounds out the top 10. You snuck past the alien. Hell yeah. Thanks to the song Eye of the Tiger, you were born on November 28th and not the 12th of December? I don't understand that. I feel that either your parents decided to get down earlier or something else. Luna Lay, thank you for the 200 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Pushing towards that level 1 hype train, 90% of the way there. Joy! Thank you so much for dropping 5 gifted subs, giving 5 people access to emotes, VODs, and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. No, you never have to do that, Joy. I hope you realize you never have to do that. Thank you so much, though. Going for that conductor badge. All right, I should tune my guitar, so I'm going to mute me, and you guys can hear the game. Ah! I didn't mute myself fast enough. Oh! Nessie, thank you so much for the raid. Element Zero, thank you for the 100 bits. Joy! Again, with the crazy gift subs. Jaboink. Alright, let's pause the background music and hit some guitar tunes. Welcome to the stream. I've been teaching myself since end of 2019. I can transition decently with five chords. So the simple G, D, E minor, C, and then you've got A. So G, D, A, E minor, C. And then if you want to add elements to it, you can go to like so like those are the chords for Wonderwall. And so the difference is just your said maybe. I don't know the strumming pattern for Wonderwall, so I don't play it. I also prefer just making stuff up instead of trying to play an established song. So, but yeah, interesting thing when you start playing guitar. So I've recently noticed this. My pinky on my left hand can reach further than my other pinky. Ugh. So you naturally gain extra flexibility for your hand as you like learn guitar and practice at it. It's actually pretty crazy to realize that. But it's fun. It's fun. Playing guitar is fun. Now let's get back to marbles. Because we're here for the snowman. Ah, here we go. Exactly, Pick and Mix Gamer. Exactly. Because of violin, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Strumming patterns and so many things, because you can also mute. So, like, some of that stuff I was palm muting as I was strumming. You can do a lot of different things with a simple 4 chords. Changing the progression, changing the strumming pattern, changing the rhythm. It's actually pretty neat. Also, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. I greatly appreciate you guys for the support. Seriously, appreciate it. Overused by wannabe guitarists. I'm a wannabe. Because I'm still a pleb trying to find my way through the guitar land. All right. Only 2 made it across without going the low route, but the low route is the better route in this particular map. And Crystal Wit has it down to a science. Out in front all by themselves. Crystal Wit is making moves. Making moves. You think Crystal Wit has this in the bag? It's possible. They have a significant lead here. It would take some kind of craziness for Crystal Wit not to get first at this point. They avoided collisions. Collisions can be helpful, though. Still avoiding them. Somehow, every marble is still avoiding collisions. Oh, it's Raya and Wolf Gamer in first and second. Electric Hetrick takes third. Los Servos in fourth. Crystal Wit takes fifth, aka B in sixth. Vorthal in seventh. Katie Alice Gamer in eighth. Amortiforum in ninth. And Brooke Ashley rounds up the top 10. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Zachar. I didn't think you were calling me that. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I make a comment and it comes across wrong sometimes. So I apologize if you got concerned. Yeah, I've been basically teaching myself slowly. Like A is a new chord that I got down. I haven't added a new chord to my repertoire in a while. But yeah. It happens, Luna. It happens. It's crazy. What's up, Banana Hands? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's start the music back up because silence is not always fun. All right. I do have a Discord server. I do. There it is, if you want to join. All right, it's Castle Siege time. That's weird. Lady, are you seeing ads even though you're subscribed? Is that what's going on? I like orange soda. Orange soda is delicious, in my opinion. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. When did you get interest on learning how to play guitar? I've always been interested in learning guitar. It's a matter of having a guitar and it existing near me consistently. I've actually written original songs on guitar before, not with me playing though. I wrote the lyrics, they figured out the tune. Speaking of which, he never sent me that. I'm gonna text him now. There, I texted my friend that I wrote my original song with. I said maybe. Gosh, now Wonderwall's stuck in my head. What were your first video games? Probably like Gizmos and Gadgets on Windows 95. It's either that or like Super Nintendo. No, Sega Genesis definitely came first. Rayman. I mean, I technically played on an Atari as well. I just don't remember what it was. But yeah, I can play you some of the original song real quick. Hold on. Let me pull up my voice memo. Keep in mind, I'm not the one singing this when I find it. Where are they? Is it in here? No. It's got to be here. There it is. All right. I gotta pause the music here. I'm gonna share with you a song I wrote the lyrics to. My friend is playing the guitar and singing it.
Myself in this trouble.
take a ride, an alley out of sight. And I jumped in the can and I hear this. I'm a wanted man, my face is everywhere. Carbon and ink is my new hair, bounty on my chest. The marshal wants me laid to rest, alive or dead. There you go. That's the song I initially wrote. I still remember all the words to it. There's two ways that this can go. Hang by the neck, strung up for show. Or bite the bullets and away I go. And I say hell no. Anyway, I wrote the lyrics to that song with my friend having come up with the guitar. And it was a lot of fun. And I still want to actually release it as a single. I just don't know how to play it myself. And I need to do vocal lessons and really work on it again. But yeah, there's other songs we worked on that I literally had the lyrics for, but we forgot how to play it. And it really bothers me because I really like the song. That was technically the second song we wrote. The first song we wrote was Deceit, which is about like getting cheated on. And that one goes, the sun had shined upon her face, her words, her voice had shown her unforgiving grace. But anyway, the chorus is, we walked together for too long, constantly tempted by your song. Oh, I can't remember the whole thing. I love music, so I would love to get more into music. I don't think I have the talent for it at all, especially vocally, which is the only thing I feel like I'm that great at. So, but yeah, there's other songs that I've worked on. I write poetry and do lyrical stuff all the time. I just don't think I have the talent for it. Don't think I'm good enough. It takes exceptional capability. I don't believe in falling into a single genre, Alan. The whole concept between me and my friend when we were gonna do us two making making music was to bridge all of the genres. No, I would not do screamo. Not do screamo at all. And not do metal, and not do hip hop. Although maybe a little bit of rapping. But the idea was we were kind of going to hit like hard rock, acoustical, like country, bluegrass, like all of the music that we enjoy, and kind of like emulate and make our own versions of various stuff. I also made like a spoof song for one off of another song that already existed about Slender Man. You're always chasing me all through the trees where no one else can see. You decided it was death for me. I only got to page 3, so help me. Turn the flashlight on, I can see your hand on another page, gonna get him if I can. It's basically about Slender Man, but it's like, I can't think of the name of the song or the original lyrics for it, but I wrote new lyrics for it about Slender Man. Like forever ago. This stuff, I kid you not, is from 2012, 2013. So we're talking 8 years ago. 8 or 9 years ago, I wrote this stuff. 8 or 9 years ago. It's definitely not dynamite. At least I don't think so. It was some boy band. It wasn't One Direction. It was another one or something. Anyway. Apparently my music stuff scared everybody away. It's my bad singing. We'll just play marbles. How about that? And we're off. SJ's in front. That's it. That's the song, SJ. Glad you came. That's the name of the song. But we wrote it for Slender Man. Based off of Slender Man. I couldn't think of the name of it either, but yeah, that's what it's based off of, was that song. Ah, crap. Well, I'm not going to finish this race, that's for sure, with that happening. Katie Alice Gamer's out in front, though. Rosalind Fox is in second. Lana Sama is in third. Title? What about title? Katie Alice Gamer still destroying everybody right now. Still with an insane lead. Lost a lot of momentum. Oh, this could be a problem. This could open up room for Wolf Gamer, and it does. Wolf Gamer passes. Oh, Wolf Gamer somehow makes it out of the pile. Wolf Gamer is still alive. And managing to navigate these rocks brilliantly to survive. But Attacking Donut has more speed, and Attacking Donut has taken the lead away from Wolf Gamer. Oh, but they just got nailed by an asteroid. But still managed to survive and push on. Attacking Donut has perfect positioning for the finish here to take first. Now it's just a race to see how many can finish. And we actually have a good amount that are in position to potentially still finish the race. The first place person took a long enough time to allow Patty Melt to finish in second. Katie Alice Gamer is going to take third. Oh, and Luna Lay passes Lana Sama at the last second to take fourth, with Lana Sama in fifth, Walker the Dragon in sixth, Not That Jenny in seventh, Alan in eighth, Wolf Gamer in ninth, and Brooke Ashley rounds up the top 10. I got an alert for something. All right. That's generally my goal in a lot of cases. You know, life alert? What about Life Alert? Is that a commercial that they just played? No. Oh, yes! Good map. Good map. You guys joining in? Are you here for the splash zone? Splash zone time. Join on in. I'm going to take a back seat and run another ad to just chill out for a second and drink some water. I want to get as many people in the splash zone as possible. So hang out, chat amongst yourselves, and I'll still be here. But I'll be quiet as I nom and chill for a sec. Or not. Never mind. I got to wait at least 5 minutes. Never mind. We'll just do it. I'll just chill. I'll just chill. I can't do what I wanted to do. Which is dumb. You can play 3 minutes of ads at once, but if you don't play 3 minutes, you have to wait 5 minutes to do it again. That makes no sense, Twitch. We're chilling. We're vibing. I just need a break to recover some energy. Because I've been putting a lot of energy out. Send me your energy. I have a spirit bomb. I need energy. Send it. No, it's not hurting my back. It's actually very comfortable. My back's actually straight. You can't see it, but my back is actually straight. Send it. Send it to me. Cinnamon energy. I need the cinnamon energy. Cinnamony, cinnamony energy. Oh, hey, football's on. Ugh. Send energy, not nudes. Yeah, don't send nudes unless it's, like, consensually asked for or something. So otherwise, that's rude. Especially dick pics. Don't send unsolicited dick pics, people out there. Never do that. But nudes are yummy, except... You know what I'm saying. Meanies. You meanie butts. I'm gonna disappear. I was just eating food. That's all. I want eggnog. Can I have some? I appreciate it, Zachard. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you. I just don't know why that command is not what I... Like, it literally should be anybody can use it. That's why it's in the title. I don't know why it's not. Guess I gotta sign into stuff. Fix that. I beat you to it, technically. Low-fat eggnog, I'll take. Appreciate you, Joy. I think I beat you to it because I logged in and did it immediately. All right, let's go slip and sliding. Tired of waiting. I mean, honestly, it's cinnamon, so cinnamon is delicious. So Fireball is delicious. But also, oh, I got the slow lane. This lane sucks. Blue's the fast lane. I think yellow's pretty bad, too. Green can be okay if you go in the hole fast enough, probably. But this one, you come down and you're like, I'm going to go fast, and then you just stop. And I don't know why. It's not very even. Because if you land in blue, you're like, you shoot out like a rocket. Joy's in green, though. Yeah, and I think you spin around a lot more than you probably should in green. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. See, like, you get down here, and then you're just inching forward, whereas, like, blue flies off the edge, and so does yellow and green. So it's, like, kind of bad. So Patty Melt's going to take first, Mr. G-Dog in second, AKB in third, Alan in fourth, Amortiferum in fifth, Cetacean in sixth, Gara in seventh, Bruce takes 8th, Kenzie in 9th, and Black Cat Haas rounds out the top 10. You're allergic to cinnamon? That sounds awful. I would absolutely die if I was allergic to cinnamon. I love cinnamon so much. Poor Crystal Wit keeps getting pushed backwards. I finally got a point. I got 12th. I would absolutely die. If I was allergic to cinnamon, I would absolutely die. I love cinnamon so much. I would still consume it and it would probably kill me. That's how much I love cinnamon. Like, I'm being real with you. Extra time. Now I'm jealous, Turtle Cat. You're making me jealous of Crystal Wit's extra pool time. Not true, Kenzie, because allergies can come and go. I used to be allergic to amoxicillin, and that went away later in life. Honestly, I have no clue, Mexican Kiwi. No clue. I have no clue how much Mexican food has cinnamon in it. I know a lot of desserts do. I mean, I can't take ibuprofen, so I guess that it's not an allergy, and it's not that bad. Aspirin is there. I know a friend of mine is allergic to aspirin. Correct, Alan. Your body can become allergic to something if you eat too much of it and stuff like that. It also can just suddenly become allergic. I'm allergic to morphine, which I found out during my kidney transplant. And I think I might be allergic to walnuts. I mean, you don't need morphine for surgery, so very rarely is that involved. Not mine, because they just make me puke. Usually eating something that you're allergic to doesn't make you become unallergic to it. For the record, Mexican Kiwi, that's not how that works. You can try it every once in a while to see if your body has adjusted, but yeah. Hi, newbie. Nice hashtag. But you're banana hands. How can you be allergic to bananas? You're allergic to yourself. No. I actually have a friend of mine that's allergic to bananas too, so Oh, AG's here. I can hit start now. Finally, he graces me with his presence. Gosh. What a guy. Chocolate. Chocolate. Waiting for AG to respond. Oh, go fight it. Go fight it. What are they selling? They're selling chocolate. Wow. Well, dogs aren't exactly allergic. They can't digest something and it kills them, I'm pretty sure. It's not like an allergy because all dogs are allergic. I don't know if it's an allergy, if it can be called an allergy if all dogs can't have chocolate. Really? Really? I don't believe it. I've always been told no dogs get chocolate. I worked in chocolate. You've been covered in chocolate? That's fine. It's usually won't kill them unless it's a large dose. Like my aunt's dog ate an entire chocolate cake and was fine. Bees? I don't think bees would be a better analogy. I don't know. It sounds fair analogy to me. They die. War Phoenix coming in fast and hot for first place. Oh, wow. A lot of people are just making it through willy-nilly. Look at that. Straight through. Rosalind Fox, Space Coyote, Attacking Donut going 2, 3, 4. Luna Lay in 5th. Legal in 6th. Los Ciervos Vuelan in 7th. Electric Hetrick in 8th. Digital Ninja in 9th. And AKB rounds up the top 10. Like, everybody got through that so fast. Like, even my marble just navigated that faster than it usually does. I was enjoying. I didn't argue with you. I was like, really? I questioned it. And then you followed up. And I was like, I accept this.
Laying in your bed,
15th. Oh, I need to do better than that.
wish that I could
You've got it, Legal.
go. Remember all we had. How could we get
Dang, Azeroth beat me by a millisecond. I was almost the first marble. Almost. I was almost there. I was almost there. And then the creatures from space arrived. The ones that knew that Batman had fallen to the kryptonite spear. I wasn't ready. I needed to recruit more heroes to my side. Otherwise, the earth could fall to ruin. They're like insects. They consume worlds. They're the fastest man alive. A guy who talks to fish. And an exceptionally powerful woman. Oh, and of course, I have my butler by my side. Together, we have to find a way. With the cyborg, made of alien technology, to revive and bring back Superman. At first, I wanted to kill him. But then I realized our mothers shared the same name. And so I stopped, because he said Martha. Because Martha clearly can't be shared a name by anybody. They must have known my mother. For hence, in my rage, I decided to not kill Superman, but instead Superman killed himself. Fighting a monster of Lex Luthor's creation. Alfred, bring me my suit. Anyway, I was just making a joke about how awful the premise of Batman versus Superman was. And he said Martha. Why'd you say that name? Lux Luthor's instead of Lex Luthor's. Listen, it was hard to talk in that voice for as long as I did. Oh, you should be. It's a terrible movie. Man of soup. I was doing great. Luke's Leathers. Okay, I believe you. Worse than Justice League. At least the new cut of Justice League makes more sense. But it's insanely long, but worth it. But yeah. Aquaman I really enjoyed. The first Wonder Woman I thought was good for a DC movie. All these are for a DC movie. Yeah, Wonder Woman was good and Aquaman was good. Shazam was okay. Shazam was decent. It was entertaining. But like outside of, is Shazam DC? But yeah, Suicide Squad, not the most recent one. I slept through the most recent one. The old one, awful. Batman vs. Superman, awful. The Dark Knight trilogy, great. But yeah. A lot of the DC movies are rough. Of course I play marbles. Dark Knight was solid. The best one was, of course, the one with Heath Ledger as the Joker of that trilogy. But yeah, also, I gotta say, Anne Hathaway is an absolutely beautiful specimen. Absolutely beautiful. So her as Catwoman I actually enjoyed. Very talented too. Anne Hathaway can do a lot of great stuff with characters, and I respect it. Vincensored! Vincensored! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome everybody over from Vincensored stream. V for Vendetta was a DC movie? I didn't know that. But yeah, that's also old DC before, like, it became the DC universe trying to replicate the Marvel universe. Who do you see as the police captain and the other guys? Oh yeah, King Shark was funny, but I also slept through most of that movie, so I can't speak to the new Suicide Squad movie. I can tell you it's better than the first one. It took me like 4 attempts to finish the first Suicide Squad. It was that bad, in my opinion. Let's find out who's winning this race. Optic Bruce is doing loops okay. Being chased by banana hands. Optic Bruce doing what they can. Gotham was an okay TV show. I would definitely not classify it as my favorite, personally. But if it's your favorite, that's fine. I thought it was decent. They lost me after a few seasons. Got a little too much. It started out solid, and then later it got eh. I have not, and I probably will not watch it. So there's certain animation art styles that I can't stand. Like Rick and Morty, I can't watch because I can't watch that art style for the most part. And I know a lot of people are like, it's so good, but like, you know, I have my taste, and if I can't bear looking at an art style, I can't watch it. There was actually a moment in people, I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, so I fully expect it, in Into the Spider-Verse, that made me like physically uncomfortable. It was something about the art or what they did with the video or with the movie. And a lot of people hyped it up. And I thought it was a great movie. But there was a point in it towards the beginning where I wanted to leave the theater. And a lot of people, they'll be like, that's a bad take. That's a terrible take. There was actually something about it that made me physically want to leave. Like, I can't explain it. There was something they did with like the comic book or something in the early part of Into the Spider-Verse that I almost walked out of the theater. I can't describe it. I'd have to see it again. But like, there was a moment in there that it just made me like physically uncomfortable. I do get motion sickness, but it wasn't motion sickness. It literally is like a weird, like, chest discomfort. Like, there's just some animated choices that are made in some things that I'm just like, ugh. And it's like physically painful for me. I don't know how else to describe it. I think Into the Spider-Verse was a great movie. Don't get me wrong. It definitely deserved the awards and what it got. There was just like a weird moment And I also think, like, because so many people were saying this is the best thing ever, made it that much worse for me, because it was like, I thought it was good. I honestly think it was overhyped. I thought it was an amazing job, but it's like, when you build something up to being like the best thing ever, it kind of spoils it. That's fine. I'm fine with people hyping stuff up, but I don't want to get hyped up on something being like so amazing that it makes me think I go in there with an insanely high expectation, and if it doesn't meet that expectation in my brain, it's a letdown. I would rather go in blind and have no expectations and have somebody say, yeah, it was good, and then me to come out with my mind blown. You know? Also, can I get the prediction? You know. I really enjoyed Squid Game. It's a lot, but I did enjoy it. That's all I can say about Squid Game, because I don't want to spoil it. But also, like, there were a lot of comments about people not liking dubbing versus, like, subbing, you know? So, like, audio dubbing over, so they're speaking, but they're obviously speaking in Korean, and then it's dubbed over in English. Versus having the closed captioning. Like, for me, and this is my take, all right? For me, if I have closed captioning on, I read slow, okay? So I miss things that are happening throughout the screen looking at the closed captioning. So I prefer the dubbing, because then I can consume it and I'm able to disconnect. Like, it kind of bothers me seeing the mouth move differently, but you can get past that. So I prefer dubbing because I'm able to actually consume the visual instead of spending it reading, if that makes sense. And I generally have, I used to have an issue with mouth movements not lining up. I used to, but I'm able to work past it. I personally didn't think the dub was bad. I don't understand all the people giving it hate. I really don't. Yeah, their mouths didn't line up because they're speaking a completely different language. Like, I personally thought it was fine. So all the arguments about, like, a lot of people hating it because they're like, the dubbing's terrible. And I'm like, I didn't think it was. That's true. And that's fine, Joy. But, like, you know, it's a thing. But even then, in anime, I would still prefer dubbing because then I can actually consume what's going on. If that makes sense. Because I read slow. And usually a lot of closed captions, when they have the subs, I can't read it fast enough. and I have to pause and go back to read, and then I have to try and watch it again. It's difficult for me. And I usually have captions on some shows anyway when it's, because sometimes, and I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of shows and movies that are like this, where the audio mixing is just not done well, so you can't understand what's being said. And that frustrates me too. So I generally have the subs on so that I can read what's being said if I can't understand it. Like, sometimes the audio is just bad, and that's the worst thing. If I ever make something, that audio better well be pristine. Because I do not want... I don't want to be sitting there and be like, what do you say? And rewind like 20 times. Because I remember I was watching this show and he was saying something, and there's like these 3 words that I couldn't understand what the hell were being said. And there was no captions. I couldn't put up any captions, and it was rough. But I wouldn't know that, Joy. That's the thing. I wouldn't know that, and I still don't know that. I felt like it didn't take away from it, but I don't know what the original dialogue was supposed to be. And honestly, the ones that should be angry if it changed the dialogue would be the creators of it. Which I'm pretty sure if the creators are happy with it, I don't see what the problem is. I didn't see the creators getting angry about the English dubbing. I just didn't. And so, to me, it seems like they were fine with it, which meant it held the integrity of what they wanted to showcase. So, yeah. We're starting off. We're doing this. Let's find out if anybody makes it. Will we have zeros or heroes? Oh, wow. Heavily in favor of heroes. That's a surprise with as little competitors as we have. Oh yeah, my day's going fine. Lily Johnson, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Illuminati. Sorry, I was in the middle of talking about a thing. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and access to the VODs. Big preach. Thanks for the reminder about what? F my laundry? I don't want to F my laundry. It's in the dryer. Oh my God! I am your hero. I can be your hero, chat friends. I can save you your channel points, ah yeah! War Phoenix in second, Electric Head. We actually have 3 heroes with 50 racers. Hell yeah. Look at the blah, 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 blah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hell yeah. That's the first time I think that's ever happened. Azeroth, you have that timing down perfectly. Do you just know me that well, or are you just like perfectly time? I just want to know. How are you so good at timing that to be the first one in? Please share with me your secret. I have to give people the points. "48 degrees? That's t-shirt and shorts weather." Only when it gets below 45 do I change into more warm clothes. I do not like the cold. Just because I think that's t-shirt and shorts weather does not mean I like the cold. It also depends on how long you're out there. Because, like, if I'm out there just waiting for my food to arrive for, like, a couple minutes, yeah, t-shirt and shorts. Is there another prediction that just went up? Oh. They gave away channel points, so. But, like, if you're out there longer, then, of course, dress warmer. Your thing wasn't stupid. I have no idea what's happening. I got no clue what's happening. I've got chills and I'm losing control. I got power. It's multiplying. It's electrifying. Apparently when I hit ads, there's ads that are interactive, and if you click on them, they'll give me bits. Is this something you guys are seeing? Like, I just saw one pop up that says, if you channeled one power, how would you use it? Twitch will reward 5 bits to the creator for your vote. Are you guys seeing this? Multiplayer ad. Poll. So all you got to do is click on something and you give me bits? Doesn't cost you anything? That's kind of cool. I want to see if it does it. Oh no. Oh joy. I have concerns. Did we ever fix the... Nope. Still don't know how to do that. I have no clue how to fix that. Interesting, Nalawala. I did win the last board. I did. All right, let's start this. Here we go. Is the 500 command no longer for everybody? Did you break it again? I think you broke it again. I think every time you edit it, it makes it moderator only. Shows as everyone for me. It just didn't pop up when Umi put it there, but I imagine that might have to do with the yeah, cooldown. Slippery Slopes looks different. Slippery Slopes is in fact different. Somebody type exclamation point 500 in chat. We're testing something. Someone that's not a mod. There it is. All right, it works. Good to know. All right, you don't need to type it anymore. Thank you, chat. Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Oh, lots of collisions. Come on, Blobby. Let's go. Oh, going to the left. All right. Solid positioning. Gonna hit some marbles, and we're gonna roll backwards. Oh, God. Oh. All right. We're in the center of a big... Oh, shit. There I go. Blorb, blorb, off the map. David Baus. David Abaus RL. Oh, wow. There's a whole chain right here. Oh, Joy's jumping ahead. Joy's jumping ahead. Joy's jumping ahead. Joy's ahead. Somebody stop him. Joy's in the lead. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, Joy. Oh, Joy slowed down. Now it's Flaming Star out in front. Can they land in the hole? They can. Flaming Star in first. Joy takes second. Dancing with Delilah in third. Lauren Weston in fourth. David DeBoss in fifth. Stassen in sixth. Olivia in seventh. Umi in 8th, Nalawala in 9th, and Sleepy Turtle Cat rounds up the top 10. Second win. Wow, must be nice. Good luck to your mom on bingo. Track designed by Hidrio 2. Here comes Mokamari. Yup. And in there. Let's find out who won the Grand Prix, shall we? Have a good one, SJ. And third place with a whopping score of something is Flaming Star. In second, Electric hat trick. And the winner of it all, Patty Melt. Wow, Flaming Star won 2 maps and got 3rd. Tied for 2nd, actually. Tied for 2nd. I got 20 points. Wow. Electric Head Trick and Flaming Star tied for 2nd. Mokamari in 4th. Walker the Dragon in 6th. Attacking Donut in 7th. Digital Ninja in 8th. Katie Alice Gamer in 9th. Lunalay in 11th, aka B in 12th. Myself in 14th. Technically tied for 13th. Cyber Optic in 15th. Ken Z in 16th. Alan in 18th. Dancing with Delilah in 20th. Space Coyote in 21st. Mr. G Dog 22nd. Banana Hands 23rd. Sleepy Turtle Cat 24th. Rosalind Fox in 26th. Joy gets 28th. Not That Jenny 35th. Crystal Wit 36th. Kelry 39th. Vamp 40th. Shadow Sapphires 43rd. Mexican Kiwi got 45th. Dobby Graff 47th. Twiggy 48th. Lady Imago 50th. Brooke Ashley 53rd. AG 57th. Olivia 59th. Umi 60th. Cyrillastic in 61st. Black Cat Haas 63rd. Carolina 64th. Airy got 68th. Azeroth 71st. Lady Loki 72nd. And that's all the point winners. Koopa Temps, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Koopa Temps stream. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Big preach. I see the toads screaming. I see we got some screaming toads. Scrimatoads! We got them scrimatoads. Alright. What do I do now? What do I play now? You vibed? Hell yeah. I'm doing well, Songbirds. How are you? What should I do now, chat? What should I play now? What do you guys think? I can't play anything on the Switch. I could play Super Animal Royale. Crab game I need a group for, though, Eathable. How about a game? I have games. I play games. Sometimes. I like to game at times when I can game and do things. What kind of game, though? I don't play Jackbox on stream. I find it very unenjoyable for myself. So I don't play Jackbox on my streams. I know it may be something you really enjoy, but I can't stand looking at my phone when I want to play on my PC. And I know I can play on my PC, but having to open a separate browser, I find it really dumb and tedious, and takes me away from interacting with chat instead of interacting with chat. That's just my personal take on it. So I don't play it. At least on stream. Unless I had a bunch of people in the same room as me, nah. See, and Stardew's not my type of game. I know AG's been popping off with it, and Bird's been popping off with it. I don't even think I have Stardew, but it's just, that type of game just doesn't appeal to me. That's the only thing. Gotta figure out what type of game I want to play. I could play Kena, but I'm kind of not in the mood for Kena. I'm wondering what else I could play. I can't plug in my Switch right now, so I can't play Mario Party, because that would be fun. But I can't. So... What does that leave me? What does that leave me? Some ones in Rocket League? I'd like to, but I don't think that'll do well, so I'm not gonna do it. I could maybe do Fall Guys. Solo Among Us. I win every time! Woohoo! Who's playing New World right now? Oh. I could try Phantom Abyss. Never played that. I haven't played Civ 6 in a long time. Songbirds, thank you for gifting a sub to Patty Melt. Patty Melt, 2 months being awesome, Reblumen. I greatly appreciate you. What's Terraria? I'm too much of a chicken to solo Phasmo. I think Joy is addicted to Turkey Towers. I think you're right. I think that's accurate. Oh yeah, I would die a lot, and I'd probably poop myself. It wouldn't be pretty. You know what? We're gonna do Fall Guys. I haven't played Fall Guys in a while. We're gonna do some Fall Guys. And I'm gonna turn on crowd control. If I can. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna play. Does that sound good? You guys can interact and stuff? I think that's fun. I think that's a fun idea. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Probably need to update crowd control. Let's play some Fall Guys. Fall Guys. Yoop. Yoop. Yes, very cheerful game. Gets Minnie angry. And making sure my extension still works. Bam. Did something? Nope. Let's go. Crowd control Fall Guys. You've been ignoring the needs of your flesh prison. I'm just tired. I have a slight cold still that I'm recovering from. I want to have a golden hot dog. I need to win a golden wiener. How do you win the golden wiener? I need to be a golden wiener. I need to be a golden wiener. And we're off. Oh, cool. We're going the low way. No! Oh, you bodied the invisible bodies. Invisible bodies, man. That sucked. I made it. Also, by the way, if you don't know how to use crowd control, you can totally mess with me with the extension and fluff me up. Here we go. I know nothing of this map. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. They changed it. I made it. That was dumb. All right, I'm on the move. Oh, that's a pole. I made it. Ah! I'm doing it. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I believe. I believe in it ain't gonna learn. All right, onwards and upwards we go. It could happen, Patty Mount. Weirder things have happened to me. But this is scary. Okay, I see my path. I see my path multiple times. Oh, get out of my way, you stupid. Alright. Shit. I might not make it. Oh, you. Screw you. Really? Always controller. I'm upset. I am upset. That one guy grabbing me screwed me. I had that one in the bag. I had it. Have a good one, Lady Shenanigans. Appreciate you. Let's see what happens. I believe. Do you believe? By the way, you guys can mess with me. The crowd control is up, so if you want to do that, you might have to refresh the stream to see the overlay, but you get 10 free coins to mess with me to start. No! Wait, did I get it? Haha, my dive made me get it. Hee hee hee. Cheesy strats. Never mind. Oh! No! That's a big gap. All right, we made it. Made it. You can't grab me. I believe. I believe. Is there a tag for crowd control? I'm actually genuinely curious. Nope. There should be, though. He ate my chicken. Nice. You got a big googly eyes. Wow. 2 people didn't finish. We got 39 instead of 41. I believe in a thing called love. Can't fall and get enough. All right, roll out. Autobots, roll out. Oh gosh, not this one. So many grabbers on this one. Hi, strawberries. almost got stuck. Only 4 more. Come on. You toxic foes. Don't shove me off. One more. Take me to your leader. Got it. Oh yeah. Joy, what's that face for? What's that face for? Oh God, I'm so bad at this. Got the last one at the last second, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Interesting. I might have to check something, Patty Melt. I will try something here in a sec. Twitch API token is expired. It might have something to do with my stream key. I don't know. I'll have to check it after I finish this round. So I apologize that crowd control isn't working. I gotta figure out why that's not working. Must have had something to do with the hack and them changing something. Boo. Not the hackers, by the way, I'm saying Twitch. What? Oh, fool. What? Oh, well, I'm losing for sure now. Unless I got a good yeet. I have a chance. I have a chance. I made it. Woo! I finally got a good yeet. Alright, so after this round, I'll figure out what's going on with ground control and fix that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because I still don't know how to fix the issue with the bot not being able to pull the game. So, it sounds to me like Twitch broke everything because they got hacked. Alright. Fall Mountain looks different. Well, I've already got knocked over by the ball twice. Ooh, dodged that one barely. Damn, somebody got up there fast. Figuring out this issue. All right. Let's... There was absolutely nothing that I showed that was copyrighted. This is dumb. That is so dumb. I hate my capture card with a passion. There's absolutely no reason it did what it just did there. I have to see if I can work around this. The frick. See if that fixed it. Here's hoping. Oh, it fixed it! Yay! Stupid capture card bullshit. Very frustrating. You and me both, Black Cat Haas. You and me both. We're back. Sweet. I hope you didn't redeem already because I don't think it'll impact me yet. Me either. But it's fun. And I like fun. Let's go! Dodge. Ow, snowball. Ow, snowball. Whoop. Dodge that one. Alright, let's go! Alright, that wasn't fair. What? Got it. Got it. All right, let's. Very interesting decisions are being made. That's cool, Drayon. Don't care. I enjoy it. It's clearly not dead because they still have a significant player base, so. Good night, Alan! I mean, in all fairness, Season 2 of Fall Guys was absolute trash. The music was painful. So, then Season 3 was good, and this season hasn't been bad from what I've been able to tell. So, I enjoy it. All right, let's go. Whoop, whoop. High fruit. High fruit. Made it. Woo! 2 forks and 10 spoons? Jeez, you need some more silverware. I like FPS games if they're good. Depends on the game. I've been playing I played Strange Brigade the other day, which was really fun. Let's go. What the frick? Oh god, there's no Yeetuses. I thought you guys said I fixed crowd control. Nothing's been redeemed that I can see yet. Yeah, it's a bit of a quiet night. It happens. I really need to be able to complete a bounty either today or tomorrow. And it's looking like I'm not going to be able to do it because we're not getting to the viewership I need for it, which is really sad, but I have to do it either today or tomorrow, and I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow. I don't know why it's not working, Patty Melt. Put in a support ticket to crowd control saying nothing came through. I'm gonna remove crowd control and add closed captioning back. And it just, I don't even know what we're playing here. Oh, it's tile coloring. Wait, why am I not? Oh, you have to pick up the batteries. Dang, my team sucked. Anonymous, thank you for 200 bits. I appreciate it. I gotta fix the title now to remove crowd control because it's broken. For whatever reason, nothing's been coming through and working, so I'm really upset. I also got eliminated, so I need to leave. I'm sorry, Patty Melt. I don't know why it wasn't working. I hope they'll give you your coins back, because that's really disappointing. That crowd control's not working. Yours came back? They were able to redeem stuff, but nothing got processed for whatever reason. That's really disappointing that crowd control isn't working anymore. Oh shit. Going right this time. Oh, come on, I jumped. I literally hit jump when I was falling off. Or just before I was falling off. I think I grabbed 10 people. I don't know why crowd control isn't working anymore. It has been a long time since I played it. Crowd control is where you can like mess with the game with bits and stuff. Have a good one, Nalawala. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I didn't die. Did something happen that I missed? All right, perfect match. All right. This one's easy. What's up, Peter Marie? That's fair. I'm on cherries. I'm on a banana. Grape, cherry, apple. I'm still on a banana. I'm on a watermelon. Grape, watermelon, apple, orange. Banana! I got on the banana! Absolute chaos. That's cool. I like being able to say stuff right. I usually don't. Saturn! Ah, it's a bolt! No! Ah! I've been hit too many times. I can't get hit anymore. No more. No more. Oh, God. Somebody got washed away. They were right next to me. Oh, that's a controller. Oh, that's Saturn again. Hi, controller. Oh, magnet. The magnets scare me the most because if they end up like a horseshoe and hit you, you're screwed. Ah! Whoop. Stars are the easiest. Whoa. Whoa. 2 people need to get eliminated, or it's the timer. 1 more person needs to get eliminated. We got it. We're in there. Totally fine, Peter Marie. Yeah, that one guy got yeeted. I mean, I could imagine a whole planet coming towards me. It'd be terrifying. You're totally good. Have a good one, Peter Marie. I hope class goes well. I also should totally turn off the extra music because there's music over music. And I totally just realized that. And if Joy would probably kill me if that was the case. Or was waiting to. Going on up. Nothing like getting that golden ring. Got it! Yeah! Flesh prison, as in your body. I understand what they're doing. I'm trying to fix stuff. Might have been able to fix it. Don't know though. I was doing work. I mean, I don't stream 4 hours a day, so I don't know. I'm an extrovert. I get interested in chat and stuff. I get bored of games very easily. But being able to interact with chat always helps. And I have a pretty solid chat. The part that's stressful is just the fact that, like, I'm constantly losing money trying to make it as a creator. I luckily have been blessed with like bigger projects and other things that I've done that I can kind of do stuff, but a sleep deprived gremlin, thank you so much for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. But that's usually more so what gets to me more is the stress, not boredom. Nice try, bitch. No clue where I was going. Shit. That guy bumped into me and it threw me off. Vince Sensor, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to Illuminati. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, access the emotes and the VODs. Oh, hell yeah. Stonework pattern. Got some crown bits, too. I have 51 crowns? I didn't realize I had 51 crowns. crazy. A sleep deprived gremlin, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Giving J Hubs access to emotes, VODs, and ad-free viewing. Also, we have 69 viewers, which is cool. None of these are interesting to me. These cost 5 now? Who the frick is Umo? And why is he all wrinkly? The polar bear feet kind of scare me. Let's see what's on this track. I dig the pants. Interesting. One guy is the dynamic duo. Pirate squid. Ooh, genie. Genie cloud. I like the genie cloud. That's cool. Back to more plane. All right, Mexican Kiwi, have a good night. Let's go. I'm gonna do it. I'm just running center. Left or right, left or right, left. Nope. It was right. I'm gonna make it! It kind of was a bonkers streak of just knocking out middle. Kinda was pretty bonkers. Pretty soon I'm going to take an extended break. But I'll put on some tunes for you guys. Got to get up and stretch and stuff. Oh! Saved it! Saved it! Oh, saved it again! Seriously? Get off of me. Okay, what the fuck? You can fuck off, Mr. Dude that's trying to chase me down and just grab me for no reason. Feel like they're stream sniping. That was my thought. It's amazing how many people are still not great at this game after it's been out for so long. Like the simple stuff of jumping into the side there. Oh god, not wall guys again. Bane of my existence. I like turkey on sandwiches, but not for Thanksgiving. Hey look, this guy's right next to me. How much you want to bet he tries to grab me? Oh god. Let's go! First place! Let's go! Let's go! I can. I can also believe that it's not a game for me. Yes, there's an Oxalotl skin now. It's pretty awesome. I don't know why either. Because I'm not you. Also, I have no clue what to do in this. Oh, it's a penguin holding game? So get it and get up top. Got it. Easy. I'm always playing with a controller. On Fall Guys? Why would you play on keyboard and mouse? It's very not intuitive on keyboard and mouse. I play other games keyboard and mouse, but not this one, nor Rocket League. Ha! Ha ha! You're funny. For this game, it's not debatable. I was hoping that one shark died. Oh, you... I won? The dude grabbed me and I still won? I'll take it. I'll take it. Literally, we could have gotten the full thing. And that guy decided to be like, nah. We got that dub. All right, let's see what's going on in the Twitch verse. All right, if you guys would please stick around, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna set up for a bounty real quick. Hopefully we'll get the viewership so that I can actually get stuff for it. So if you have any friends who are here or any way you can get viewers without being toxic on Twitch, like going to other people's streams, I'd greatly appreciate it. But I'm going to set up for a bounty. So please bear with me as I do that. Why is window capture failing? Gotta love when window capture fails. Gotta love that. All right. Oh, go back. We're going to run a quick ad so that I make sure that this is going to be accounted for. And you can vote for whether you like pineapple on pizza, apparently, to give me free bits. So if you got that up, check that out. Vote for pineapple on pizza, yay or nay, in your opinion. Should be on your screen, so make sure and vote. You got 21 seconds to vote for pineapple on pizza, yes or no. Doesn't cost you anything, but gives me free bits, so I'd appreciate it if you vote, if you see that. I don't know why I see it. All right. We're going to do this real quick. And we'll check it out. I got to switch headphones. But this is going to be a trailer for Blade Runner. Now, this is Blade Runner Black Lotus, an Adult Swim and Crunchyroll original animated series inspired by the award-winning and critically lauded Blade Runner movie franchises. So it'll feature 13 episodes directed by Shinji Aramaki and Kenji Kamiyama. It's produced by Alcon Entertainment and animation studio Sola Digital Arts. So it's set in the year 2032 and expands on the Blade Runner world. Neo-noir is kind of what it's described as. So, without further ado, let's check it out.
Blade Runner has a different weight to it just because of its legacy and its impact on anime in general.
Oh, it's talking about creating the world.
Blade Runner presented a future where it was very gritty and it's real world, dystopian, dark, noir, all of these things. That
like
whole vision actually
Neo-Tokyo.
impacted this whole
Neo-noir
genre
Tokyo
of Japanese anime
with, like,
called
cybernetics.
cyberpunk.
Yeah, cyberpunk. That's
A lot
right.
of times we call it cool anime, but it's a cyberpunk anime that people love. And when you look at a title like Akira and Ghost in the Shell, which made a huge mark, and a lot of the sci-fi anime that came after that, you know, Cowboy Bebop or any of the titles that you can think of that takes place in the future. And where did that come from? It came from Blade Runner.
Interesting. I never would have thought of that.
そうですね、ブレードランナーという作品は、僕がですね見てはなんか見るたびになんかだんだん好きになっていったというかそういう、作品ですね。すごい印象に残った大事な作品です。
作ってきた作品にブレードランナーからインスパイアされた
Have you guys
ものを
seen the
こう
original
入
Blade
れた
Runner?
りしているので、そのオリジナルに触れるっていうのはこれはすごくハードルが高いなっていうか、もう世界中のファンから注目されるだろうし、そういった作品を自分たちでねこう新たに生み出していくってことに関しては喜び以上にねちょっと緊張がありますね。プレッシャーはありました。
I actually started producing anime by getting involved in a project called Animatrix, which was an anime version of Matrix. I thought because Matrix was so successful in adapting a successful live-action property into anime, okay, what can be the next one? And the one that came up obviously was Blade Runner. So I've been after it for a long time, and
Really?
probably around 15 years now.
Wow. 15
I actually
years.
started going in this project about 3 years ago, and that's because of the short that we produced for Blade Runner 2049 called Blade Runner Blackout. It had such a phenomenal reaction that I think proved to everybody that there was a potential in this. And I was just hoping and praying that please, please, please let this turn into a series.
やっぱりブレードランナーっていう作品に対しての思い入れがどうしても強いので、あとはあまりにも完成された世界なのでね、それをどうやって、新しい作品にしていくかっていうところが一番の悩みどころで、でも2本のねブレードランナーの映画の中でカメラが向けられていない世界、世界の中で、デッカードや
Yeah, we kind of
ケイ
saw
と
the
いう
desert
キャラクタ
in the
ー
newest
が
Blade Runner movie.
活躍した場所ではない世界っていうのがまだ広がってるはずだっていうふうに考えて、そのレプリカントを、の世界っていうかな、彼らが生きている、時間っていうのをもっと掘り下げていくっていうようなアプローチをしたらどうかなとか、やっぱりそのオリジナルがすごい好きであるがゆえにこ
Interesting.
うそこにとらわれすぎると、そこを矮小化してしまう世界観、矮小化させてしまう可能性があるので、なるべくそうならないように、日本のオリジナルの映画からは描かれていない世界みたいなものを探し出していくっていうような、それが今回我々がやってるアプローチ。
I like that. I like that. So they're expanding on the world and trying
で
to
そ
add
の L っ
more,
ていう
which is really
な
cool.
んていうかな、言っちゃっていいのか、レプリカン
There's
ト
the
であ
Black
る
Lotus.
特殊なレプリカントである、L っていう主人公がなんていうのかな、 まあリベンジする話だと思われるんですけど、それは同時に自分を探す話なんで、そこはなんていうのストーリー性というか、ずっとそれで一本通した話でどんどんその中にいろんなこの世界なりの謎が含まれてるっていうのをどんどん解いていくというか、そういう話になってますんで。
I need to see what's inside. How do I get it open?
You can't.
When it comes to this Blade Runner series, this is actually a full CG animation production. Motion capture with human actors, enhanced by human animators. But at the same time, it's going to look different, it's going to feel different. Blade Runner has to kind of live on its own. What we're trying not to do is to decide what this CG anime look is and try to fit everything into it. We needed to define what Blade Runner anime should look like. Another thing that we thought was very important for Blade Runner is that lighting. Because lighting and background, that's just huge in Blade Runner. That's a character unto itself. Visually speaking, we needed to get that right. But if you're doing CG, okay, what can CG do that no other, that hand-drawn animation can't do? It's probably how the camera gets handled, how the action gets portrayed. A lot of these advantages that you can actually utilize. After we put it all together, we need to arrive at a place where, oh yeah, you guys did justice to Blade Runner universe.
それはなんかすごい最初に見た人もそうだし、ブレードランナーの世界をすごく理解して映画を日本刀を見てる人にも興味を持ってもらえる内容になってんじゃないかなと思いますので、そこは楽しんでもらえるといいなと思いますね。はい。
We want to make sure we get it right, and everybody I think has that sense of duty by being part of this universe and by being allowed to play in this universe. It's an opportunity that's not given so easily. So even though I've been after it for 15 years, I don't take it for granted. I just think it's a miracle that it happened. So I hope that we all deliver at the end of the day for the fans of the franchise,
Okay.
and for the newcomer
So still like
to
LA.
the franchise.
Look up and to the left.
Oh my god.
I still can't believe that I'm doing it.
I can feel,
That almost looked like Keanu Reeves.
I can feel you now.
So that's a Crunchyroll original, Black Lotus. That's very interesting. I like how they're expanding on the world. I like how they're doing a bunch of different stuff to basically expand on everything that's already been established in the Blade Runner movies and everything along those lines. I think it'll be really interesting to see what they actually make of it and what actually comes out of it. So with any luck, it'll be good. And it seems like something that's very interesting and has a chance in a lot of ways to be something very fun and very unique. But I think with that, I think we're gonna end on that, just because, a lot of stuff fell and it's kind of getting to me a little bit. So I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you. And I will catch you guys next time. We're gonna go ahead and raid Bird because he just went live. So y'all have a great night. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.